Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It's too bad, because I know who the thief is, and where to find him.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I am unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area.
There we go.
That was one of the biggest jokes ever. Indentured service.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to
Damn
investigate
it.
the matter thoroughly.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union.
I
has
didn't
noted
mean...
correlation
Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be...
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Not even the guy that turns you into Thax. Okay. Well, let's go talk to Liara some more. Let's go do her DLC.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Yeah.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
Spectre.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
What did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much. She wiped her drive before she left.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Ah, so Ilos was where we talked to the Prothean VI system. And then jumped through the conduit in Mako. And landed it in the Citadel. I believe we were on the Presidium.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
I'm surprised that much of the armor survived after what it went through.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, back on Thessia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
I can't. Okay.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sakat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sakat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Why doesn't anybody ever... Like, Shepard I get. Everyone knows him. But, like all the other Spectres, why doesn't nobody check IDs? Like, hey, Shepard. I'm Spectre so-and-so. Really? Okay, let me see. Yep, you're verified. Okay.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
So first the sniper, and then bombs. They try to blow up an entire building. So that whoever's trying to kill her, trying to kill her.
By the goddess.
And with, like...
They just took out 3
no
floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Yeah, like, someone's serious about killing Liara. And have no cares whatsoever about collateral damage.
Who are you? What's going on? The blast knocked me off my feet.
Was it a bomb? What happened? Someone please help me.
What happened?
Help me.
Are we under attack?
Oh God, what's happening?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
So what do they do? Blow up the floors and then leave the, I don't think this elevator's gonna work, right?
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
Gamer Who
Thanks
has
to
been
us, companies like X-Solar Shipping.
Gamer Who has subscribed. Very cool. Thank you for the subscription. I definitely appreciate that. Well, it's been 2 months and it just feels like thank you. Just blah 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 blah. I can read, I promise. Well, it's been 2 months. Feels like just yesterday. Thanks for your time and amazing content. Well, thank you for being here and thank you for the subscription. Yeah, I didn't realize it's been 2 months already. Man, time does go by fast. But it's pretty cool of you to be here still, and I definitely appreciate it. And thank you for giving me an audience to provide content for. So, it's a good question about
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Yeah, there's no alarms. There's still no alarms. No sirens, no nothing. There's power, obviously. That's a little bit more suspicious than blowing up 3 floors.
Mercs came from the smoke. Set
Mercs.
bombs, killing everyone.
So we're gonna deal with mercenaries. So it's probably
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Basir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Okay.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
So how are you doing? Anything new or exciting going on today? Do you have any Memorial Day plans?
Nizo transportation. Enjoy the ride.
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
I don't remember this part of Mass 2. Is it DLC or Loyalty Quest? This is the Shadow Broker DLC. So, the Shadow Broker DLC, we had information from Cerberus telling us where Liara could find the Shadow Broker. And then we gave it to her, and then she told us to meet her at her apartment. And we were going to go and talk about the information. And we got to her apartment. There was 3 bullet marks on the outside window of her kinetic barrier apartment. And then she left a coded message, and there's an Asari Spectre that was already there waiting. The Asari Spectre and us, we went through, found the clues, found the messages, came here where she was meeting her contact. And as we pulled up, 3 different floors of the building that she was in exploded. And they're like, wow, they took out 3 floors just to make sure they killed her. And now we're just finding out that there are bullet wounds in people, and they were talking about mercs coming through the smoke. So, not only was it a bomb that blew up 3 floors, but now there's mercenaries.
Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Hostiles up ahead!
Basir, I'm pinned down. Mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Okay. So this is not one of the 3 main mercenary groups. This isn't a mercenary group at all. This is a private army. Okay.
Raised!
Enemy drone. Excellent shot.
Ooh. Man, they've got everything. Like a standard mercenary group. Ooh. Wrong one. You need this stuff.
Kill them.
Yep, so I pushed the wrong button, and I used my adrenaline. My bad. Hope I don't need it.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for it.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
That felt like an unnecessary update. Hey, there's fire. No shit.
There.
The bomb just went off on 3 floors. Did you expect there not to be fire? Are you surprised by this fact, bud? I don't know, I feel like those go hand in hand. Explosions and fire.
This is valuable.
Ooh. Heavy pistol damage. Very nice, very nice. Seems like a wall safe, not locked or anything. And you shot a Solarian. And then that's the Spectre. That's the Asari Spectre I was talking
Damn it.
about.
If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
And we got a Justicar
Thanks
with
for
us.
the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me
The
out.
Asari or
she
Liara?
found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess.
Or Samara.
Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Woo! Alright. We can play this. I'm cool with that. The Asari. Well, they're all 3 Asari. The Asari Spectre. Liara, Dr. Tassoni. She's the, and the Asari as well. And then we got Samara. Her. That's our Asari.
Heads up.
No, I don't want my pistol. I want my sniper rifle.
I'll get them off their feet.
Oh, yes!
Listen, that was not very nice. And we don't do... Okay. I need to actually pay attention where I shoot those guys.
One less to
Barriers.
worry about.
Take a lot of my damage off. The Spectre. Ah.
She's getting away.
She got some pretty nice looking markings, that's for sure. Oh. Whoa. Not good.
Concussive shot ready.
Hostiles.
I'll scratch one.
There we go. There's the elevator. I wonder it didn't work when I called it. It's broken. Like super broken. I really hope that they let us play as the various races at some point.
Damn it!
Kind of like a Dragon Age setup.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
And we're gonna take Samara because she's a Justicar, so she can make everything good with the cops.
Come on, she's getting away.
Matter of fact, I talked about this in my when we were in the first game. I really wish.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
Hold on. Liara is gonna talk the entire time.
She's around. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Oh, man.
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Kind of surprised I didn't, like, blow up when I hit that building.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
Okay.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
How does she have freaking proximity charges? And I got too far out of bounds because I came on the outside of that transport ship.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Talk about backseat driving, right?
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Oh, man. We almost didn't complete that one. There's a few times there where I thought for sure it was going to destroy the vehicle.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Let's do
Watch
this.
out! They're dropping reinforce. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Come to me.
Get them off their feet.
Okay. That was like perfect.
Clean headshot.
Yeah, it didn't kill him though, Samara, so it doesn't mean much.
There.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Neutralize the drone.
Let's do this.
Shield your arm.
Or we can do that. That works too. Totally works.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have... We've gotten far. They've blocked the door.
Oh.
Put them where we need them.
Man, like how many times did I need to kill that guy? Oh no, did I just freeze
Right.
up?
Agreed. Just like old times.
Oh man.
They're up. Watch out, flashbangs!
I was frozen there for a second. It's the second time that's happened to me playing Mass Effect.
Neutralize one. Come on,
They
we can
just
climb
knocked that
over to
one
get
out
to
of the
Vizier's
sky.
car.
It's like, no. We don't do that here.
Please let me live. I'll do the mantras every week. I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Okay.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
This looks interesting.
I was pretty sure she went that way though.
She's
Maybe.
lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
I mean, that's fair. Spectres are pretty hard to kill. Hell, we killed Saren and he came back to... Saren killed himself and he came back to life. Just to fight us. I'll just casually take your money as we're walking through here. Alright. So it looks like we got everything. And she just went through and smoked everybody. No regards.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Taking hostages, son.
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Hello, how's it going? Hey, Lead Devil, how's it going? So here, we're doing Liara's DLC, Shadowbroker quest. And this Asari that has the human hostage, she is she's a Spectre who works for the Shadowbroker, who has tried to kill Liara all day long. She's been shooting at her, blew up 3 floors of a building, sent in mercs, and then Liara still got the drop on her. And now she's bleeding out. But she's still gonna fight us because she's a Spectre. And she works directly for the Shadowbroker.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Nah.
Hiding behind a hostage, Vizier? No stomach for a real fight. Just like an Asari.
Drop the thermal clips, Shepard.
You girls should really just stick to dancing. You know, play to your strengths.
Oh.
Drop the clips.
I'm gonna kill your hostage, Vizier. And then I'm gonna show you how a real Spectre gets things done.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
You should have let me kill the hostage. No hostage, there's no hostage situation. That's how you solve the hostage situation. Remove the hostage. Then it's just a situation.
They've seen us.
Oh, no kidding, Shepard. What was your first clue? The fact that they pointed a gun at us, or the fact that we had a dialogue with them?
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Now we got mercenaries coming in, right? Where you guys at? Oh, drones. Mercenaries. Oh, you guys are so thoughtful. I was getting low on ammo.
Enemy drone.
Thank you. You guys are the bestest. So bestest.
Miss me?
They're all
You
down.
went dark Scareborn. Come back from that renegade.
Send them flying.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Heavy weapons, look out.
Coming from the same side? No. Opposite side.
Ready to help. One down.
And one that seems to be like immune to being shot. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Very precise.
I'll finish you myself.
Damn it, lost it.
This should slow them down.
Oh, I've almost got her. Got her. Man. She bounces around a
Damn
lot.
it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council. You pay them lip service while working for terrorists?
I
You
blew them
have
up,
any
too.
idea what Cerberus has done?
The council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests. I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Oh, don't you?
Huh. Well then.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Not a concern.
Nasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours.
Absolutely.
He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
I didn't do any of the Paragon things. Alright, so we are gonna bring in Samara. Because again, Justicar. Just in case. Just in case my Spectre authorization isn't enough. The Justicar can handle it. Actually, no. We're not dealing with the we're not dealing with Asari anymore. We're dealing with the Shadow Broker. Let's get Garrus involved. Garrus has got some serious loyalty. Singularity. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. So, we are going to be assaulting a Shadow Broker base. There it is. There's the Shadow Broker ship. No wonder nobody can ever find him.
Hagalaz.
He's always moving.
The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Like, there's so many good reasons why that's just a naturally good place, but the flip side to that is like, you have to have some serious ability to counteract all that lightning. And something that can take that freezing cold.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Weird debris from the storm, so drones come out and shoot at us. Got it. Luckily they only...
Scratch one!
They die pretty quick there.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
So, mercenaries are coming out to play, which means they've figured out that we're not debris, we're bad guys.
Firing a high-impact shot! Enemy!
Watch out, flashbangs!
No, still nothing. Ooh, rod controls.
Concussive shot ready.
Supposed to go. I guess we're just
Watch
gonna
for
go
biotics.
this way. Biotics like that one. DR, are you able to sense other biotics?
Careful.
Hostile!
I feel like maybe she can sense other biotics.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Yeah. See? I looked down and I got shot. That's why you don't look down.
Requesting assistance failure.
Okay, so let's try that again. I can see why that would be a bad idea, simply because there's no ground. We're in a storm that's in the atmosphere. We're not actually on the planet's surface. Well, we're finally inside.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Wow. So this is one of those Russia situations where they do the architecture, they do the building, and then they're killed, so that way they can never do it for anybody else.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Okay, here we go. Whee! How are we not getting blown up? Like, how fast is this wind? Why are we not beginning? Like flying all the way across. Magnetic boots, maybe? But if we got magnetic boots, how do I not fall off when I do that?
Watch the assault.
Nice shooting! I've got...
Watch out, flashbangs.
Concussive shot ready.
Woo! Like, clearly we should be getting like, sucked off the side of this ship.
Careful, systems failure.
Watch for biotics.
Concussive shot ready.
See? Like, look at those panels. They are moving. This wind is clearly moving.
Heads up! Perp! Felt that one! Oh! Oh! Watch for drones.
Woo.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
See a switch. No, I don't see a switch. Objective is this way. Oh, there it is. Totally overlooked that. Back to work. I'll catch you on lunch. Alright, cool. Well, thank you for coming in. Definitely appreciate it, and hope you have a good shift. So now we can go? Now we can go.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
See? Even Shepard's like guardrail. In there, guardrail. Okay, but out here with the
There.
wind?
That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Firing a high-impact shot.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Shield your eyes.
No shields.
Enemy biotics on the field.
She's literally standing. Liara, are you kidding me?
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
They got jokes about the first game. They got jokes.
Watch the Asari. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
One less to worry about. Yes!
Damn, lost shields.
They're under control.
There we go.
That seriously looked like a robot head that just flew at me.
Perfect. One less to worry about.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
They are if they attack all at once. I'd be so mad.
They've seen it.
Combat drones. Enemy biotics on the field. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
My target's down. One down.
Yes!
There, the hatch is open.
Yeah, I'll go in there in a second. I need to go get some ammo. Big fights, man. Big fights. They do a lot more banter in the DLC, I've noticed. And I like the banter. I think it makes the characters come more alive. Who fires a missile inside?
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
I told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Impressive!
Had to whittle the numbers down, and then you can assault them once they become more manageable.
Watch the Asari.
Like, what possesses you people to step in front of someone actively shooting? What tells you that that is a smart decision?
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
So Farron was her friend?
D-point, regroup.
Hold on. Okay, so we found out Liara went and got with her friend Farron, who was given to her by Cerberus. And they broke into the Shadow Brokers, one of their bases, and stole our remains back so that they could give our remains to Cerberus so that we could come back to life. Because the Shadow Broker was going to sell our remains to the collectors. Farron was captured. Farron is a Drell. It's a new species that you guys will be getting introduced to here. So that's who we are going to get. I could have swore it was that one. Okay.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Lady Supernova raided. Awesome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community here. I definitely appreciate that. That's pretty awesome of you. Let's see. We got Bun1 Gaming. Welcome. Phoenix DT. Welcome. Cybernova. Welcome. Kid Powell. Powlett. I think that's how that's said. Welcome. Ryan the Elder Troll. Welcome. And Lou 951. Welcome. Let me get some stuff typed up here. What were you guys playing? You guys were playing Elder Scrolls Online. Very cool, very cool. So if you guys haven't already followed her, if you were here prior to the raid, that is Lady Cybernova. Make sure you guys go over and click that follow button. Anyways, how did the broadcast go? Anything new or exciting today? Currently, what we're doing, Mass Effect 2 from the Legendary Edition. And we are in the Shadow Broker DLC. It went well, nothing new, lol. Well, familiar's comfortable, right? Well, I am happy that the broadcast went well. So, yeah, that's so cool. That is so cool. It's always great when you have a good, solid, smooth broadcast. Not too many issues. So, for those who are unfamiliar with this is the Mass Effect DLC Shadow Broker. We romanced Liara in the first game. We are playing Renegade. And we're going to try to continue that romance with Liara here. We are currently inside the Shadow Broker's base, his personal base. Which is an insanely designed ship that is flying in a storm where the sun during the day can like scorch the planet and kill everything, and then 10 seconds after the sun goes away, everything on the surface snap freezes in 10 seconds. And he has his ship that sits right in the middle of where that transition is, so there's a constant lightning storm as well. So it makes his ship virtually undetectable. So we found out, and we are here. And we've already killed a Spectre, a full-on Asari Spectre that was working for the Shadow Broker. She tried to shoot Liara 3 times, blew up 3 floors to try to kill her, and then we got into a big old shootout. And now we're here. And this Drell that's in the chair, he helped Liara break into one of the Shadow Broker's bases to steal our body back from the Shadow Broker so that Cerberus could bring us back to life. Because the Shadow Broker was going to sell our remains to the collectors, and Liara stopped that before the game even started. So yeah, that's what we're doing, and that's why she's pissed off at the Shadow Broker.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Enemy!
Maybe I need to back up a little. Let's try that again.
Singularity deployed.
This should punch through their armor.
Okay, we're in the clear. Just a little bit of wild. Alright. So do we have any Mass Effect fans in here? Do we have anybody that's not familiar with the game series?
Very precise.
Let's cutscene. So that's the Shadow Broker. Look at that thing.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
A lot of people I brought over are in the UK, so they are probably struggling to stay awake. Oh, no worries. Totally understand. I used to do the overnight streaming, so a lot of my original follower base came from that part of the world. England, Australia, various parts of Europe. So totally get it.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Basir was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Ooh. That pushed some buttons with him. Somebody got angry. Somebody's a little touchy. So it was a pet. Okay. So, before we get into that fight. I mean, only 9 p.m.-ish there, so not too late. But that's when I get ready for bed, lol. Yeah, 9 p.m., that's when I have to put my grandkids down. And, I close up my stream then because I'm going to spend the next hour trying to get them wrangled in and calm down to the point where they go to sleep. So, yeah, no, I understand that whole it's late. Because kids get up early on top of that. Hey, how goes things? Hey, Steven Ledger, how's it going? We're about to fight the Shadow Broker. We've discovered what it is. It's a Yarg. Pre-flight species. It's extremely brutal. And, Liara pissed him off by making fun of him. So we're gonna go kill him now. He's almost like a Volus Krogan. Right? He's shaped like a Volus, kind of.
The shield's kinetically
But he's got the
sensitive.
size of the Krogan.
Energy and projectiles
the
are
aggression
bouncing
of the
off.
Krogan.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Oh. That's kind of a cool Omni tool. Not gonna lie, if they would let me have the shield set up, I would totally rock that setup.
Enjoy the ride. Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Looks like an ogre. LOL. Yeah, I could see that too. The horns and the body shape. Yeah, I could definitely see the ogre.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
I'm gonna go
There
prep
they
for
are.
dinner. I have you tabbed. I hope your game and stream goes great. Well, thank you for that. I definitely appreciate that. And we got another raid. We got Cabin of Horrors coming in, which means I can turn my device off over here because I was lurking still. And Cabin of Horrors. Let's see here. Make sure I do this right. Aha! And hey, David, how's it going? How's the stream going, dude? The stream is going fantastic. So, we're doing the Shadow Broker DLC on Mass Effect 2, and so Liara, we've discovered who the Shadow Broker is. We're on his ship right now. We're actually fighting him. He's a Yarg. We've fought him down to a cutscene twice. So the third one we're about to do is where Liara has an idea, and then this should be the end of the Shadow Broker fight part. Ah, fantastic, Cameron. I definitely gifted you a sub as very cool. Very cool. Alright. Get all of this situated here. Make sure I'm caught back up. Got everything switched over. Alright. Oh, dude, thank you so freaking much. Appreciate that. Alright. Are we ready? I think we're ready.
We've got him.
Alright. There's the Shadow Broker. Woo! I want his Omni tool, that shield thing.
Liara, now!
Ooh, wow. What a dick. She's upset. You couldn't even comfort her? Nothing? You're dating her, Shepard.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Ooh.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Yeah, that seems like a useful person to be friends with right there. Alright, let's get caught up on chat here. Didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. That was pretty important there. Dude, I don't know what I just did. Anyway, happy to support. You're showing... Man, that matters, dude. How's your day, Scare? And... David gifted Cabin of Horrors a subscription. Cool. That was very cool of you. Thank you for doing that. I definitely appreciate the support. That's pretty awesome. And I gotta agree with Cabin of Horrors. Yeah, man. You're showing the love. And, you know, we're all about the courtesy and the kindness here on this channel. So definitely appreciate that. Which I know is complete contradiction from the way I'm playing. I promise I am struggling with this. I truly do struggle with playing the bad guy. But we made a commitment that that's what we were going to do, so we're doing it. How's the day, Scare? The day is going well. We're actually just about to wrap up this Shadow Broker DLC with Liara here. So that's exciting. And then we're going to be going over and... I don't know. Maybe we'll get Thane. Maybe I'll get Thane. We'll see.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Like, I've ventured to say that I've got the most powerful friend in the entire Milky Way galaxy at this point. And not only is she my friend, but she's also the one we're romancing.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now...
Oh, I missed it.
We need to figure out our options.
Dang it. I gotta pay attention.
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
Like, I think this...
Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
This one DLC makes Shepard probably the most important / powerful / influential person in the entire Milky Way galaxy, because Liara will back his play no matter what if he's sure on something.
files with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Hey, it's this guy.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, so, what do we got? What do we got? We got dossiers. So this is like backgrounds on people. Lots of people. Oh, these are like conversations, letters. Grunt. Recent extranet activity. Krogan history. Great Wars. Genophage. Erased. Krogan victories. Okir. Erased. Great Generals. Tachanka. Erased. Tachanka. Erdnot Rex. Battlemaster Shepard. Modified Commander Shepard. Modified Commander Shepard Normandy. Animal Fights. Modified Large Registers. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Erased Earth Legend. Researched Dinosaurs. Human History. Earth Wars. Conflicts. And from Who the Bone. These are downloads, okay. Huh. Then you search for sharks again. Okay, so these are actually kind of cool. What else do we got? What else do we have? Investment opportunities. Wait. Pirate fleet massing on the fringes of the Terminus system in preparation for a raid on an outlying Alliance colony. Send a tip off to Admiral Hackett about the incoming invasion. Yeah, Hackett's been good to us. Bureaucracy in action. The Citra Foundation can't start tests on promising new antibiotics because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help cut through the red tape. Begin clinical trials. Antibiotics are actually pretty important, and literally it came down to just misfiled paperwork. Smear campaign. Corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth-manufactured goods coming into his systems in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin this politician's reputation with a smear campaign so that his proposal doesn't pass. Yeah, so obviously he's an alien. Eclipse mercenaries have set up Red Sand operations and facilities on the planet of Karevo. Tip off planetary authorities in exchange for half the credits seized. Yeah, we'll get paid for doing a raid. Absolutely. And there's the Shadow Broker model. That is so cool. So we open the shutters. What do we got? We can see the storm. Survey information. Okay, so with these ones, I do remember these ones. These ones mark a planet on your map. I am not really in need of resources right now. That is useful if you're like, man, why don't I ever have enough Element 0? Because that's usually the one that people run out of. And it's the hardest to find. You know, you can go to that terminal and mark yourself an Element 0 planet. Where you can then turn around and just go straight there and get what you need.
Has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Alright, so let's see. We got advanced training. Oh, so I can retrain everybody. Okay, so we got some iridium and submachine gun damage. So we already got delivery on something. Let's go fix that submachine gun up. So we got folks that use that. What do we got in here before we go and talk to you? Music, Baron. Video archive. What's this?
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Arya T'Loak, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel.
That's the reporter.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
I don't remember Fred. Was he... I think he was the head of that human faction. The human political faction. The human superior. Hero... Terra Nova or something like that?
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
This corrupt dude.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Getting drunk, just sitting there. Interesting.
David Anderson, Citadel.
He's meeting with Cerberus? Why is he meeting with Cerberus?
Praetor Gavorn, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
This is the reporter chick that we punched in the face. Hey! He punched her in the face too. Good on you,
Keeper
bud.
20, Citadel.
What's so interesting about Keeper 20? Is the fact there's a dead Krogan up there?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
That looks like Liara. Does that mean that this is her father? Because Benezia was her mother.
Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Omega.
Oh. He hit him with like zero care world. And he just goes flying. Choo! I don't know why that is so funny.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Of course he's just working out. Wait, Shadow Broker's got a bug on the Normandy. Shadow Broker has a bug on the Normandy. I know that angle, so we can go look.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Old footage.
Arya T'Loak, Omega.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Check for more videos next time you visit. Alright. Let's go talk to Liara.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He knew you weren't lying about your visions of the Prothean beacon. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous? If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's been 2 years. I died. So, I was just wanting to make sure.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
I know. We have some unfinished business. But just because we were together before, I miss you. But it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Smooth talker, Shepard.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask me to record any parts of our conversation where my eyes do that freaky black eternity thing.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Ashley said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants.
That's true.
So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
Death, most likely. We're trying to keep the romance going, so we're not gonna say death, most likely. That's funny.
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children?
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
I got better. She turned me into a newt, but I got
This
better.
time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Come back soon, Liara.
Okay, so we've continued that romance successfully. Now we have some important things to do.
Commander,
i.e.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Gotta feed the fish. Gotta feed the fish. Can't let the fishes die. Fishes. Let's see. So there's the Shadow Brokers model I got put on our desk. Where's the dog tags? The dog tags are on that side of the bed. My helmet. Okay, so we fed the fishes. Let's check our mail. It could happen to you. Spam. Shorban on the Keepers, giving us more information. We already know everything about the Keepers. Alright. I think we're good. Okay, so, real quick. Take a short break so I can make some more coffee. And, it's a Keurig. So, as soon as the pod is made, I will be back. I wish they would make faster Keurigs. That would be very nice. But, so we'll be back as soon as the Keurig little pod thing is done being made for our coffee, and we'll continue. Next, we are probably going to be talking to some companions here and doing some loyalty quests. Be right back. Okay, I am back. I really do need to make faster appearance.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Urdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Okay, so that's bad. Maybe he's the Slayer and we saw thrown in the pit. No, I know he's
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
If it affects my crew, it's my business.
Sir, I don't want to distract from our mission, especially if it turns out to be nothing. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
It's only a waste of time if you jerk me around. What is it?
My father was first officer on a ship that went missing 10 years ago. I had not talked to him for 3 years prior. His ship, the Hugo Gernsback, sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and a request for rescue. Just like that, out of the black. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck? See if it's legit?
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Forward the coordinates to Joker, but a 10-year-old wreck isn't really an emergency.
Of course. I'm having trouble taking it seriously myself. But still, if we get a break, I'd like to close off any doubt.
Okay, so that's 2. We got 2 more. I believe Miranda? No, 3 more.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on
Grunt,
him.
Miranda, and Jack. Let's go deal with Grunt and Jack first.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
I will not tolerate outbursts on my ship. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm trying. When we're moving, fighting, there's no problem. But here, my blood makes noise. It's screaming. I've got no past to lead me. The tank gave nothing about itching plates and losing control.
I want you in the infirmary. I can't have some Krogan disease running rampant.
Your doctors only see victims of Krogan. My kind do not share with aliens. Not after the genophage. We won't find someone who's seen this. A Krogan my age would still be on the homeworld, Tuchanka.
I'll keep this on file, but I doubt we can divert to the Krogan homeworld anytime soon.
Understood. I'll keep busy, but I feel dangerous.
Feels dangerous. Well, I mean, you kind of broke the glass, bud. You're a danger to the ship, that's for certain. Possibly yourself, maybe? I don't know, you Krogan are pretty tough, so... Alright, what do you want, Jack?
Tight little group you got here. And a pretty nice ship. You'd be rich if you took to piracy, but you wouldn't. I can't figure you, Shepard. Doesn't matter. I've got to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
We've got work to do. Get to the point.
I work for you, and you work for Cerberus. They're in my face all the time. This is gonna make me crazy. Crazier. Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Sounds like they've done a serious 180 since those days.
I'm not trying to convince you of something, Shepard. I don't care what they're doing now. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Our mission is
I mean,
the
that sounds
priority.
reasonable.
If we have time, we'll go there.
Don't wait too long. I need to do this soon. I need it.
Alright. So now we gotta go talk to Miranda. And then we should take Jack and Miranda together to the Cerberus base that tortured and drugged Jack as a child. That might be kind of cool to see that fun little interactions, because I don't see that going very smoothly. Oh, Miranda. What mission do you
Shepard,
have?
I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's going on?
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
Give me the condensed version, Miranda.
I have a sister, a twin. When I left, I took her with me and found her a real home. She's on Ilium now, leading a normal life with a normal family. She's safe and hidden from our father. But I've received word his agents may be close to finding her. I need to move her to safety.
You know what's at stake on this mission, Miranda. We can't afford delays for personal matters.
I understand, Commander. The mission comes first. I was just hoping we would have time before... If the mission takes us to Ilium, maybe you'll reconsider. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nurse Astra docking bay.
Alright, do we think Samara and Garrus have theirs up yet? I actually haven't even talked to Samara.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
That's because of all the seasonings we got. I mean, the army taught us a very important way to get around food that tastes awful. It's called hot sauce. And it's not for the flavor, it's to burn your taste buds off so you can eat and not have to worry about what it tastes like.
Shepard,
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Woo! Expended fuel. Alright. So she doesn't have her mission up. We don't have Thane. Kasumi doesn't have one because she's a DLC. We automatically get hers on meeting, which we finished. Chakwas doesn't have one. She only has the Brandy quest, which we completed. So now we've got to go talk to Garrus. You got a quest,
Shepard,
bud?
I'm glad you came by. I've got something.
There it is.
I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Woo! Alright, so now we've got all the quests.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's take a gander at what we've got.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
I wonder how many of these places are gonna actually end up with these names, as far as like planets, solar systems, things like that. Alright, so what do we got? We got Help Garrus, Help Grunt, Help Morden, Help Omega. Sorry, Help Jacob, Help Tally, Jack, save the crashing ship. We're gonna save the crashing ship later. Recruiting an assassin. You know what? Let's go to... Let's go with Jack. Do the Jack and Miranda. Let's go, you two.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
How did it not... If it can overgrow it in a matter of hours, how is the entire facility not overgrown if it's been abandoned since Jack broke out?
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in my cell. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Shipping containers, huh? Okay. So, there's the credits. Now, I'm kind of surprised they didn't, like, right off the bat, just banter. I mean, Cerberus symbols everywhere, so...
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
That's fair. That is absolutely...
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Half-dead guard. So what else was fighting? Because something else had to have been fighting for you to come up on this card half dead.
They've seen us.
He goes.
They're in.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
That's true.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
And Miranda had nothing to say that entire time. Talk about missed opportunities. The Cerberus cheerleaders. Let that slide.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Perspective, right? You being locked in a cell, you may thought you broke out and started it, but you yourself just said you started it when your guards disappeared. Well, your guards disappeared because the other subjects broke into their cells and they were responding to it. So, no, you did not start it, as a matter of fact. I'm curious on who started it. Let's see.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
I mean, that's fair.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
They're making some very valid points. Element Zero. Man, that's one thing I gotta say. If you don't play the first game, that's the resource for Element Zero can be rough to get. Very time consuming at minimum. Alright, here we go.
Trouble ahead! I got... Yes!
Nice!
I've lost
Watch
shield.
the Krogan!
Went back.
Felt that one!
So we
Why'd
got
they
the
need a
blood-
morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Jack, you said you killed people. We asked you, did you kill children in these fights? And you talked about the drug rewards you got. Where do you think the bodies were taken to? Like that alone. Regardless about the drugs, regardless of the experiments, regardless of any of that. That part alone, you said you killed people. So, where did you think they took the bodies?
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Yeah, that's called PTSD and
They
trauma.
see you, Shepard.
You are working through your trauma, Jack. That is normal and healthy. Welcome to feelings. Looks like these are regular
They
cells.
kept children here?
Well, didn't somebody else mention Cerberus biotic camps? It was the Spectre. The Cerberus children biotic camps. She mentioned that when she was fighting this. So, I mean, it's not a secret, apparently. Well, maybe the Spectre chick knew about it. And Spectres do have pretty high clearances.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Well, I mean, it's a Cerberus experimental super secret science facility. I'm gonna go with yeah. Isn't it being a bad place kind of a given at this point?
Entry 1054,
Almost a
Telton
prerequisite.
facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
If there are any answers here, they're further on.
Okay.
Now what's this?
Biotic damage.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who are they? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Well, a few things that would change the perspective. A, yes, she's a kid, so she's not actually processing things the same way that an adult would process or know what to look for. That's the first thing. Second thing, people, the kids, the security, and the turrets, the automated security mechs and turrets and such, were all trying to kill her. So, she was fighting her way out because she was trying to survive. When you're in those types of situations, again, your brain's not processing everything around you. They're processing what needs to be processed to survive. So that alters memory. And then as years go on, and it becomes a trauma that scars you and continues to relive in your nightmares, your own psyche starts changing details to either protect itself or because it's so terrifying, it's as terrifying as... You remember this one thing over here that traumatized you in another situation that was similar to this? That's what it's like. So here's this new trauma added. yeah, there's quite a few things there that would change Jack's perspective and why she would remember it differently. She's not lying. The way that she remembers it is the way she remembers it, but it's not necessarily what happened. It's just what her psyche has convinced her is the truth, based on what it's been able to process and how it processed it.
Hey, Aresh, it's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my order. I want them dead. Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now.
Here we go.
Ready to die?
Alright, let's turn this in.
I'll kill you all!
Ready to die?
Night, night.
You'll bleed. Can't die from me.
Nothing can stop me!
Boom. Got him.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Alright, Jack. There's all the connections. There it is. There it is. There it is. Alright, Jack. Let's do this. So you can't interact with it yet, but we will be able to on the way out.
Come
Hey,
on.
Aqua Rebel,
We
how's
know
it
you're
going?
here.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. How are you doing?
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject-Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down, but then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Do it. Do it.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah. That felt good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
So we're gonna tell her to take her time? Because
Go
it allows
ahead.
us to interact
Nothing's
with things and gets
changed.
more dialogue.
But it's all different. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Woo! Alright, let's do this, Jack. Miranda had disappointingly little commentary. Figure she'd do more defending. Yeah, I figured she'd do more defending of Cerberus, or maybe Jack would be picking on her a little bit more.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Samara wants a moment with me. Of course Samara wants a moment with me because, hey, look at that. Gears 5 is ready to start. We're not doing it right now. It's, because Cabin of Horrors actually does Gears 5. So, maybe I'll think about messing around on there a little bit. Oh, they're not fighting. They're not fighting.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later.
We'll be here if you need me.
So he's not going to talk to us until we get that done.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Yes, Kelly. We will go and talk. No. What's the first rule? You always return to your ship after a mission? Feed the fishes. If you don't feed the fishes, you have dead fishes. You have to find them over again. And Jack is now loyal, which unlocks another appearance. So that's her starting appearance. So that would have been the new outfit that we unlocked. I kind of dig that one. So I think we're going to stick with that one. Alright, so we fed the fishes. Now, go talk to Samara and get her loyalty quest.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Yeah, Arctic Yakshi. I kind of like the way that sounds, and then Demon of the Night Winds. It sounds even cooler. They have some pretty cool little names and words that they've made up for this game.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
If we have time, we'll deal with it.
There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
We've all suffered, Samara.
I'm not asking for your pity. I am trying to explain why this is so important to me. Shall I stop?
Keep going. I'm listening.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
You either get stuck in your past or forget it and move on.
I am not stuck in my past. I am out to rectify it. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
If there's time, maybe we can go to Omega.
So, I believe we're only missing Garrus. So let's go check on Garrus, see if maybe Garrus is ready for us yet.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Garrus.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard?
That's right,
I'll let you know, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
We already picked up his quest. Okay, guys. Now then, where shall we go? Getting quite a bit that we gotta go take care of. It's not a crashing ship. I guess let's get the assassin. I'm doing good, playing Dead by Daylight currently. How's Mass Effect going? It is going. We are doing Mass Effect 2 currently. We got most everything caught up, I believe. We're in the second act, so we've already run into our Alliance our Alliance crew member.
Your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Pardon me, I'm on a call. Yeah, your call is
You
directed
should try it my way.
Mission.
Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
I don't actually care for the Kestrel stuff, so we're gonna leave that alone.
Whatever you say.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Lit.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
I'll find him.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
But you've got a way in.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
So, if you found out she was murdering people and having people murdered to cover up her secrets, then why did she just fire you when you tried to blackmail her or confront her or whatever it is you wanted to do? Why didn't she just kill you on the spot? Because you're obviously a threat. A little confused about that one.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
Alright. Let's do this. See, like, they got all these fancy civilian cars that fly. Why the hell did they create the Mako? Hover technology seems to be the common practice.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
goes.
And I was like, yeah, there's a second robot. Where did he go? I didn't forget, mister. Alright, so there's the one Solarian. They came out of this way. Hacking secure terminal. Well, if I can hack it, it's probably not that freaking secure. Especially with as technologically challenged as I am. Just throwing it out there. Like, she was a powerful diplomat. Did she really just take over her sister's work?
Help! You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nassana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
Someone's here to kill Nassana. I need to find him.
I haven't seen anyone. But that explains. The merc said there was no time. Nassana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs. I can't breathe. Please help me. My chest is.
There's nothing I can do for you.
Look for the other workers. Help them.
I'll do what I can. Let's go.
All for just 2 renegade points? I let that dude die. And you give me just 2 points? Really? I feel like I should have gotten quite a bit more renegade points for not saving him. On purpose.
I'll kill you all!
It wasn't really that bad. It was only kind of, sort of. You know what, we're just gonna take pity and acknowledge that you... Okay? That's what we're gonna do.
Nice shot! I'll throw you! Gotcha!
Ooh. I actually ran out of ammo there, right at the very end.
I'll destroy you!
It's the very, very end.
Impact event. Impact event. Status failure. Unit member offline. Okay.
And that is what we call violence of action, kids. Alright, so let's keep going. Looks like we're almost... Yep, there it is. Next area. So last time I saved. Should probably save again, right?
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there. Nassana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
So whoever it was that was talking died, and we killed a bunch of mercs too. Hey buds.
Melt that one!
Hostile forces have engaged. Backup systems engaged.
Very nice.
Alright, let's go. Oh, Mr. Thane! Can I shoot these ones in that? Oh, I can. Surprised there's not like a suction. You get sucked out right in the last place.
Watch it.
Don't stand in front of me, Miranda.
One last.
I feel like that's a common sense thing. You want to get shot in the back of the head? Don't stand in front of somebody shooting a gun.
Headshot.
Well, I mean, she is Cerberus, and she thinks Cerberus is amazing, so she's obviously not that bright. So, I mean, maybe she is that dense. Maybe she's a little bit more special than she originally indicated. I mean, that would certainly explain a lot of things about her. Come on. There it is. Man, some of those, you have to wait a while. Woo-wee, got a new sniper rifle. Makes me happy. Oh, so happy. No, no, no. Put that back. And then we can pull out the assault rifle. Switch back. There we go. Bypass. Tops. Bars. C. Tops. Precedence. Oh, more Solarian workers, of course.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go.
Hey, look, they're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
I'm looking for someone, and you're not him.
But is it safe to come out?
Seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here.
When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Could be him, but that doesn't sound much like an assassin.
Assassin?
Different Asana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
That's fair. That's why you gotta be good to people. If you're not, it'll bite you in the ass. Just like the Solarian said. And, Miranda, how many assassins have you met? Assassins are clean. The collateral damage is not their thing. If they're left with no choice, they're okay with that, but that's not their preference. They want to make sure they actually get their freaking target, which means close quarters having to confirm.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving.
He tried being funny. $3,000 credits and a med kit for 100 credits. Ooh, this sniper rifle's got some nice weight behind it. As far
Just
as, like,
stand here and
magazine
wait for
size.
them? I like a straight fight, but...
We should find cover. Quickly.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Understood!
New victims.
He goes.
My shields are down.
Kurgan charging!
No, it's not.
Burn, bitch!
Oh yeah, I like this one. I like it, this sniper rifle. Very much, very much. It could do a little bit more damage, I will say that, but I do like it.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5.
Oh, this guy, I love this part.
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around, very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You've got 2 ways down. Express or Coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me...
How about goodbye?
How about goodbye?
Damn. I could take notes from you, Shepard.
She got mad at us last time.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple...
Here we go.
Allied force casualty.
Nothing can stop me!
Firing now.
Where?
Impressive.
Yeah, I dig this sniper rifle. This is kind of nice. The pinpoint accuracy kind of sucks and sometimes, and other times it's like spot on. Wish that was a little bit more consistent. Okay, got that one done.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
This can end quick or painful. Your choice.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Clean shot. Very nice.
There were still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Yeah,
Thank
his
you.
pride's bruised. His ego's hurt. So, safety tip for those who may not know this. If you don't know how to use the weapon effectively and confidently, and you are not trained, and you don't know how you're going to react in life-threatening situations, don't pull a freaking weapon. 9 times out of 10, that weapon, if you don't have the confidence, training, and experience to use that weapon, is going to be used on you. So don't pull weapons unless you are trained, confident, and experienced with those weapons in those types of situations. That's just a safety tip. And I don't care if it's a knife, a gun, a freaking nunchuck, or a throwing star, or a baseball bat. Without confidence and training and experience, don't do it. If you do want to do those things, I strongly recommend going and getting proper training from people who have had to use those weapons in real-world situations.
It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Asana.
Joke's on you, Asana.
You're toast.
No. I'm pretty sure that's an Asari, not toast. You should know your own race.
Excuse me.
Oh, for a second there, I thought it was the RF who said it. Maybe it was Jack. Miranda.
I got it. Deploying warfield.
Bruh. She did that little bruh right as she died.
New victims. Good shot. Forward, Eclipse.
Woo! So, I have a feeling she did take over her sister's pirate slave business.
We can use this.
Because, I mean, she's got the Eclipse mercenaries working for her. I'm sure they're not cheap. And as an assassin, sure shit wouldn't get called out on her if she was on the up and up.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
It's really gonna do that to me. Man. I will say that bouncing the screen everywhere to imitate the wind, definitely unnecessary.
Felt that one.
Heads up as I get the headshot. And then she goes, felt that one.
What the hell are you waiting for?
You guys, your timing. Your timing. Headshot. Oh, felt that one.
What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
Are you?
Die! Damn it! Finish him off! Let's go!
Shepard. But you're dead.
I got better.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I'm not an assassin, Nasana, but I am looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find the person who's here to kill me? What are you playing at, Shepard? What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who...
Nice entrance.
Yeah, no kidding. Thane is a pretty cool character. In my opinion. I really dig Thane.
I just tore this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
Nasana and her men deserve what they got.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake.
Miranda,
I
what are
rarely
you
make
doing?
mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By
Miranda,
reputation.
put the gun down.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission. Huh. Yes, a suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
Alright. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. So, suicide missions. Fun facts and story time with Scareborn. I want to say it was during my, let's say it would be 2000, it's 2008. So 2008, I was on my first deployment in Afghanistan. And it's towards the end of the deployment. We're getting ready to go home. And we get this big mission that comes up. And they tell us, hey, it's right here in Afghanistan. And there's this village here. And then there's a mountain range that kind of encircles it, kind of like a horseshoe. And they got a road that drives up to the village. What the mission is, it's a 3-day operation. One side of the mountains will have one company coming in and providing like a barrier security, right? Overwatch and security, making sure nobody can get out that way. We have another element that's driving up into the village to conduct the raids and searches and everything else. And then on the opposite side of the first element, on the other side of the, where there's another set of mountain ranges, we have our unit. And we're told, okay, day one, you're going to insert via helicopter on this place. You're going to march to this place. You're going to set up Overwatch and security on this place, okay? When you're done, when it hits this time, or you're given these signals or communications, you're going to go ahead and pack up, move to this location, be picked up by helicopter, and move to the next mountaintop, next one over, right? So you're on one, you get picked up, and you get moved to the second one, rinse and repeat, right? And then the third day, you picked up, and you get put on the last one. And it's like, okay, cool, that sounds easy enough. And then they're like, hey, by the way, the mountains that you guys are being inserted on, half of the mountain is actually in Pakistan. So you're on the border. Literally on the border. So that was one fun issue because, you know, Pakistani Border Patrol and military, we were having, unofficially we were, okay, what's the proper way to say that? Officially, they were not shooting at us whenever we came close to the border. Officially, they were not engaging our troops anytime that we were operating in rifle range. Officially. Okay? So we had that issue to deal with. And then they're like, okay, so what the target is this village. This village is a historic Mujahideen stronghold. This village also has an IED cell and a rocket cell. So people who made IEDs and planted IEDs, there was a major group of them here. And then people that took rockets and shot rockets at Allied assets, whether it's bases, vehicles, supplies, helicopters, whatever. There's a cell of them here. So there's quite a bit of them here. And it being a historic Mujahideen location, that meant it had entrenchments. It had history, so they had pride on top of that, right? We're like, okay, well that's gonna be rough. What's next? And they're like, oh, by the way, we also have reports that they have been shooting at rotary aircraft. During 2008, that was not a big deal. Like that was not a let me rephrase that. That was not a common thing. So 2008 Afghanistan, when you hear that they're shooting at rotary aircraft, meaning they shoot at helicopters, that's kind of like a, oh wait, these dudes are serious type of moment. Because that wasn't a very common thing. Most people ran. They didn't want to stay and fight us once the helicopter showed up. So the fact that this place actually held its ground and would shoot at them actively was like, okay, so we got some serious people in a historically entrenched military stronghold in the mountains. with multiple weapon capabilities. Got it. And we're on the border of Pakistan, so we have to worry about that threat. Got it. And then they're like, oh, by the way, the sky's going to be black on day 2. And we're like, what? So for those that don't know that military term, when someone says the sky is going to be black, that means the weather's going to be so bad that artillery, mortar fire, air support, whether it's helicopters or planes, any of that is gone because the weather is so bad that none of it would be accurate and it would destroy the aircraft. So that means you're cut off. You're out there on your own with no support. Nobody's coming to get you, none of that. Like, it's one of those, you have to survive the weather at that point. And it was like, okay, well, if the sky's going to be black day 2, then how are we getting to the second mountaintop? And I'm like, oh, you're probably going to have to walk. Okay, so we're still going to continue the mission, and we're walking to 3 different mountaintops along the border of Pakistan, and all our movement has to be at night so nobody can see us. And this is a historic military stronghold. Okay. Okay, fine. You know, it was one of those, like... And no shit. That's pretty... Yeah, it was. It was terrifying. Honestly, what ended up happening was the lower enlisted... It was actually... Our E5s even joined in with us. A lot of the sergeants stepped in with the E4 and below guys, the lower enlisted guys, because it was my first tour. I'm a private, and they were like, "No, that's a suicide mission. We're this close to getting home. No, we're not doing that mission. That's not happening. We'll go to prison." Because if you refuse to follow an order in the military, especially in a war zone, you can go to jail. You can go to military prison for failing to obey a lawful order or a direct order, depending on which one was given. So you can absolutely go to prison for what we were doing at that point. We're like, we're not doing that. It's not happening. So they sent down our brigade chaplain to our unit because we later found out too that this mission had already been offered to 2 other companies in our unit that had both refused to do this mission. Now we're being told that we don't have a choice, that there is nobody else. And it was like, okay. And they sent the brigade chaplain down, and the brigade chaplain was like, hey, I hear you guys are going to be refusing missions, and da-da-da-da-da. Now understand that our brigade chaplain's a full bird colonel. Sorry, light colonel. He was a light colonel. And he had a special forces tab. So this dude was special forces, and he's a chaplain. It was like, okay, you stacked some bodies before you did the Lord's work. Okay, you know, he's a badass. He's a person who understands what it's like to be in your position. He's been there. And this guy he was like, yeah, here you guys are going to refuse to follow mission orders and things like that. And we're like, well, it's suicide. We're not doing that. It's immoral to ask us to kill ourselves. And that was our argument. Because if someone gives you an immoral order, you can legally refuse it. So our stance was, well, that's a goddamn suicide mission. And asking us to willingly and voluntarily commit suicide on something like that is immoral. So we're not following that. And the chaplain was like, well, so here's your guys' options. You guys can either fall in line and do what you're told, or you will all be court-martialed and you will all go to prison, because the military has the legal authority to be able to voluntarily order their men into suicide missions. If that is what you're ordered to do, you are legally obligated as a United States soldier to follow it, even if it is blatantly a suicide mission. That's the law. So it was like we were going to go to prison if we didn't change our minds. And we all didn't realize that that was a law until the chaplain came down and explained it to us. And I was like, oh man, okay. So then we went outside and we were sitting there thinking about this. And we're like, damn, what are we going to do? Do we really want to go to prison? Or do we want to just go do this mission and hope that maybe we get lucky and survive? And then our platoon sergeant came out and he said, listen, if we don't do this, who else will? And how many men are they going to lose compared to what we'll lose? And it was like, son of a bitch, you're right. So from that point forward, it was like, all right, he's got a point. We'll lose less men. We'll get the job done. And everyone else would take so many more casualties. Fine, we'll do it. So we're like, all right. Get the rest of the mission briefing. It's the following day that we got to start prepping. So we start prepping. We do our thing. Nighttime rolls around. Mission's about to start. Roll out. Sitting down at the helicopter landing pad. Waiting. All geared up. Middle of the night. Waiting for the helicopters to show up to pick us up and go take us out on this mission. We're sitting there outside, waiting. And then it starts raining. And then it starts like monsoon type raining, like flash flood. And because it happened before the birds had picked us up, the mission got canceled. That was like the happiest moment of my life. It's the moment that rain started. Woo! I was like, oh man. Yeah, so suicide missions. Totally a legal thing for officers to order soldiers into in a war zone in the United States military. Fun facts.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
That's intense. Yeah, it was. Again, that was my first tour. I went back a second time after that. Bless the rains down. Crazy man. God said not today. So glad it rained. Yeah, that was... I've had a few, like, oh my god, this is it moments while I was over there, but, like, that one, whoo, that came close. Like, they straight up gave us a running password. They never do that. That's when you know you're screwed, is when they give you a running password.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Shut up, Jacob. You're basically doing the same thing he's doing. You're a mercenary. I was over in the Persian Gulf in 2008 to 2010. I have some bomb drops, but never any combat. Hey, you were over in... Let's see, if you're in the Persian Gulf in 8 and 10, I was in... See, I was in Afghanistan 2008. Deployed again at the end of 2009. And went home for the last time at the end of 2010. So I was there for 2008, 2009, and 2010. I was in Afghanistan. So we were probably in the same area during the same time. Of course, our stuff was so far inland, I don't think the Navy, other than the... we had some interrogators, naval interrogators, and intelligence guys. And I think we had a couple SEAL teams in our battle space. But that's it. We didn't really have too much Navy support over there. Howdy, I saw some. It rained. Yeah. Fun times.
Keep it civil, people. We've all got the same goal. Maintain the objective.
Aye, aye, sir.
Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Actually, Pterodon, my sister was a gunner's mate on
He
the
seems
USS
quite
Cole
civil.
during that time period. I don't know if that was in your battle group or not, but yeah, she was a gunner's mate on the USS Cole in that area during that time period. It was they originally had deployed for Somali pirate hunting missions.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
By the way, hey man, Bear Nug, how's it going? How are you doing, good sir? Alright, so we got our new toys. Let's get our upgrades. Okay, we're good. I was on the USS Abraham Lincoln. I can't remember the names of any of the ships in our fleet. Yeah, I don't remember what the carrier her
The Elusive
group
Man
was.
wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I don't care what the Elusive Man wants. We need to go and feed our fishes. Cole sounds familiar, though. Yeah, I'd have to ask her again. I have to see what her carrier was. I know that they were out of Norfolk, Virginia at the time. That was their duty station, or home station, rather. Alright, let's go talk to some people. Who have we helped? Who have we helped? We've helped Jack. And we recruited Thane. So let's go talk to Jack and Thane. Jack and Thane.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
You're not the only one with a past, Jack. Everyone has to deal.
Know what? I like that. I piss and moan, and you say, grow the fuck up. That victim garbage, it's half me. I think I get that.
I don't want this affecting our mission.
Can't kill all that bad shit so easy, I guess. Have to live with it. Fucked up or not, the rest of the galaxy can deal.
Doing alright. Sun came out a bit. Had to do stuff between sprinkles.
I don't care how you do it. This doesn't sidetrack us again. Understood?
Yes, sir. Commander, sir. Whatever.
Oh, they made a
Seriously,
sir
though, you did
sandwich.
something for me and... shit. I'm not used to saying thanks.
I hate when people make a sir sandwich. Sir, yes, sir. When you put sir at the beginning and the end of your sentences, it's called a sir sandwich. And it is awful. It's so awful. Alright, Mr. Thane. Look at that. He's got his weapons on display. Nice and clean. Very Spartan living standards, right? He's just got a cot in the life support room. He doesn't even have anything other than his weapons on display. And he's got his cup of coffee.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Prototypes. Nothing. Ships. Modular probe. 100% probe capacity. Yes. Yes, good sir, thank you. Okay, so. Question. Why is it that video games that are trilogies... Because if you look at, like, this game and Dragon Age, they give you companions from the first game. Well, more specifically this one. They give you companions from the first game, right? And it's like, okay, cool, I have friends that I've made. And then the second game comes around and they're like, hey, your friends, they're going to make cameo appearances. You might get 1 or 2 of them, but we're going to give you a brand new set of companions, okay? Alright, cool. And then the third one comes out and they're like, hey, remember those companions in the second game? We were just kidding. Those are awful. We won't do that to you again. We apologize profusely. We're bringing back your old companions from the first game because we felt bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. We felt so bad. We won't do that again. I'm sorry. What is the point of making those extra companions if you're not going to bring them back to me? Give me a small amount of companions and grow it as the series grows. Okay? Stop getting rid of my companions just to bring them back and for an apology.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I don't care what the Elusive Man wants.
Change of plans, Commander.
No.
Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
And what if I just ignored him like the Council? Joker, I feel like you're forgetting some things.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Terminator. I was waiting for him to say, oh, Bitbok.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
We've both got robot eyes. Alright, who do you guys want to run? I like Garrus. Sir Miranda and Jack really didn't do any banter like I was hoping. Collectors. We should probably bring Mordin, right? Mordin would probably be useful. Zaid Masani. He's so cool, though. I think we're gonna go with Mordin. Mordin's probably the more useful here. What about the big guy? Oh, Grunt? Well, let's see Grunt stuff. Incendiary ammo, shotguns, and assault. Actually, yeah, you're right. Grunt would be pretty useful here. Good call. Incendiary ammo. Alright, Grunt. We're gonna take the Warlord. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you're gonna get Inferno ammo. And then I think we're good. Let's see here. I think the Geth is actually stronger. Or is it the... Eviscerator? Jack's pretty devastating with the plasma shotgun, so I'm gonna guess it's the plasma shotgun. Okay. Yeah, and he's running the Collector assault rifle, so I guess I'll do that because that seems to be the strongest, right? Okay. Let's do this. I usually don't run Grunt either. He's another one I don't run.
We have a visual on the Collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Remember this. Remember this ship, because I have a question about it.
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side
play.
facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Freaking thing looks like it was built in the stone. Like someone built it into an asteroid. That's what it looks like. Could you imagine if they actually opened up the full ship as like a sandbox area where you could actually decorate rooms and assign responsibilities to various rooms? Like, oh, hey, this is our armory room. I'm going to be able to upgrade the armory room for different various things. Like, I think that would be such a cool little feature.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant hive. Rachni, maybe.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with Collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
We're clear.
And for those who don't know,
I've compared the ship's EM signature to known Collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
The Collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Grunt, stop being the dick. You're trying too hard to be a tough guy, Grunt.
This looks bad.
Lots of dead meat.
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
That would be cool. Outer Worlds lets you add things to the ship, but not really decorate the way you want. Yeah, like... do, like... kind of like, kind of like the Skyrim thing, actually. Not this... yeah. Yeah, the... well, to a degree. ESO. More like ESO. Where it's like you have a set room, right? And you can craft things and set things out the way you want them. You can move things around. But the shape and size of the room doesn't change. You can create and decorate all you want, but the room sizes are always the same. Do something like that, right? So you have the ship decks, the different various decks. And they have a default interior setting. And then you can, if you choose, go into a craft mode and then change out certain items. And then changing out certain items upgrades performance for something. So like take the armory for example. If you spend the resources or do whatever quests, right, to upgrade your armorer's machine tools or the workbench or whatever, okay, well now that you've done that this one time, well now your weapons do 5% more damage. And then have one for your armor. Have something for biotics. Have something for tech cooldowns. Biotic cooldowns. I mean, there's all sorts of different ways you can play with that at that point. Then you could truly open up customization of the armors too. I mean, there's quite a few things you could do in there. You can incorporate the galley with the kitchen and the dining mess facility, right? And the food can give you bonuses, just like in first Massive, just like in Elder Scrolls. But it would be like you discover certain recipes, and as you unlock certain recipes, you unlock certain buffs that the crew gets or that your squad would get before going out to mission. That would be such a cool thing, in my opinion.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
Hell, that can be your debriefing after you get back from a mission or before you go out on a mission. You can either do a briefing or a debriefing in the mess facility. And then they serve whatever meal that you have selected, so the squad is getting the bonus while they're getting briefed on the mission before they go out and they do it. You could totally use that as a cool little conversation piece for cutscenes.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Maybe Todd is listening and it'll be in Starfield, LOL. You know, I'm excited for that game too. And as much hype as that they are giving that game, I'm going to be disappointed if there's not some sort of customizing feature to living quarters or your personal space, whether it's the ship, your cabin, a settlement, or whatever, right? I'm going to be super disappointed if there's not some level of customization. He's got no excuse, especially with all the wonderful things that they've been doing with living space customizations in Fallout, Bethesda's Elder Scrolls Online, and the Skyrim stuff. Like, when Bethesda started doing all of this stuff, they started incorporating that feature and everything. So now Starfield's your next title. I expect the same thing. So the collectors are Protheans. You guys catching that?
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector is probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
So the Protheans do exist. They're just collectors now. So the machine gun is fantastic. It's beautiful. But here's the problem. It is so freaking inaccurate. It needs through so much ammunition. Don't do it. As tempting as it would be, don't do it. The shotgun, if you're a shotgun player, is actually on point. So you can feel safe doing that. What I recommend is this bad boy right here. The Widow. This thing is beautiful. Pterodon has gone all lurky. Well, thank you for that. I definitely appreciate Lurk. And thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the stream. I definitely appreciate it. It's pretty awesome. Alright, so we do need to change Garrus to the Widow. Oh, you can't take the Widow. No way. Well, I'll give you that rifle, because that's better. There we go. And assault rifle. Oh, no. Actually, we don't want that. We don't want warp. There it is. We're gonna try Inferno in here. That's what we're gonna do.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
You know, if they had been super creative and committed, they could have really turned this collector ship into a horror level. Complete with jump scares, low lighting, flashlight type of shooting. I don't know why, but flashlight
This might be useful.
seem to like be more.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I need to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Okay, so whenever a game is a first-person shooter with a flashlight, to me it's always like it adds that much more of an element of being able to create that horror feeling, that scared, traumatized, like, oh my god, something's out there, something's gonna get me, right? Feeling and ambiance, I guess is the way. But I think a lot of that has to do with the fact.
Big.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Yeah, something kind of like Alien Isolation, maybe. Kind of like Alien Isolation. Yeah, you could do something like that here. But yeah, no, the thing with the flashlight games that I think that really adds to that feature is that as humans, when we're looking at a video game screen, whether it's a computer screen that we're watching or playing on, or it's a TV screen, but our brain immediately goes, well, the light's only here, so I'm only going to pay attention here. So when we get into the game, anything that's outside of that little circle is now room for them to create jump scares from. Because our brain subconsciously will only focus on the illuminated area. So it creates a tunnel vision effect. It's pretty cool. But I think that if they really leaned heavily into that, into more horror games, the horror game genre would be more popular than what it already is, if they lean heavy into it, in my opinion. Yeah, Alien Isolation,
There, on the platform.
it definitely had
Looks
its
like some
moments.
kind of control
Absolutely.
panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Hey,
that can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Well, when a ship disables its engines like that, and there's no defenders, and they let you just walk in,
We need a
that's
little help here,
obvious.
Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Okay, I need to take that big guy out first.
To the right! And stay down. Oh!
We are Harbinger. We are unstoppable.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Platform coming in.
Concussive shot ready.
Come on. Maybe that'd be kind of cool if you shoot.
One more. Yeah, right on your ass.
Shield.
I will direct this personally.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Direct intervention is necessary.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
More coming. Oh!
Woo!
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
So she was fighting off 8,000 attacks while we were doing that. That's pretty insane. Going back, have a good evening. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in again. Definitely appreciate it.
Shepard.
And have a good rest of your evening.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found the Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Do you really want the answer to that, bud?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
And here I thought I'd had my betrayal and attempted murder for this year.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
You'd rather lose another Shepard than another Normandy? You're a dick, Joker.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
This looks like a good place to shoot out.
Incoming!
Alright, let's run! Okay. Oh, hey guys.
Shield assuming direct control.
Oh man.
Concussive shot ready.
Assuming control of this form. I'll put them down.
Hostiles up ahead.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Yes.
Ooh-wee. That was a lot. That was a lot, that's for sure. Okay, so we came in from that way. Got this, which means we gotta go this way. Here it is.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
I'm taking fire. My attack was ineffective. Look out! Firing a high-impact shot. My attack was ineffective.
Yep, I'm dead. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, why are you not healing?
Concussive shot ready. My attack was ineffective.
It's because it's dead. You can't kill what's already dead. Unless you're Van Helsing, then, you know. Alright, so collectors are Protheans. So Saren...
Edie, we've got a problem here.
So Saren said that the Reapers promised him to spare them because he was working with them, right? Now, granted, he is the embodiment of symbiosis, where they combined synthesis, where they combined the robots and organics together. That's what he was the embodiment of, and that's what he was pursuing. But look at the collectors. Were the collectors the Protheans that has sided with the Reapers and did the Reapers' bidding, and hence why they're still alive, but they look different? Is that why? Is that who they are? That's a question.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
Okay. We are. And I sadly know this spot.
I'll take it.
We are gonna need... I want to save it, but at the same time, it's like I know what we're walking into. Switch to the shotgun. Oh no, it's not this one. It's not this one, it's the next area. Okay, cool. We're still...
Enemies!
There we go!
Assuming direct control. This hurts you.
Not really.
Taking heavy fire!
On the ground, now!
Yeah, Grunt, you tell him. Nobody gave him permission. Nobody. Stay out of the fight. Oh, we're almost out of ammo. Power cells, or thermal clips, anything. There we go. Close enough. We'll do this. But yeah, so I'm curious. Were these collectors, are they the Protheans that were loyal?
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Here it is. It's this part.
And stay down. And stay down.
So many husks. So many husks. And they're like, oh, they look so different. No, they don't. They look exactly the same as they did in the first game. You guys did.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
So then if that's also the case, right?
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
If these are Protheans, the ship that the collectors are using, is this what Prothean ships look like? Is this their technology, or is this Reaper technology combined with Prothean technology?
I can't
And
dodge this
why
guy
is
forever.
everybody
You
else
get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Hold on. Look at how massive that freaking thing is. Hot dang. So yeah, is that what Prothean ships used to look like? Or is that a Prothean ship with Reaper tech? And then if it's a Prothean ship with Reaper tech, what's with the rock? What's with the tissue organic matter inside the vessel? Because it looked like it was all fleshy inside. So I'm kind of curious about that.
few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
She also discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
A derelict Reaper?
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Tough choice. Continue to build up the team, or go investigate the derelict Reaper.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Okay, so fun fact, guys. That mission right there, the Reaper IFF mission, once you start that mission, it starts a silent countdown in the background of your game. And eventually it'll force you into the final mission. So prior to doing that mission, ensure that you got all the upgrades done on your ship, the loyalty missions all done. Make sure that everything is on point, because you won't get the opportunities later. Fishy, fishy. Unread messages. Let's go. Alright, so. Let's see. What are we gonna run?
Commander, you've received a new message at your
No,
private
I
terminal.
didn't. I already took care of it. We already took care of it. Looks like we're still solid, like everything. There it is.
Probe launched.
There's my spike that I was looking for.
Launching probe.
So,
Launching probe.
anyone got any favorite missions or characters other than
Probe
Garrus?
launched.
Here, in Mass Effect 2 specifically. My favorite mission is the DLC mission to go get the Shadow Broker stuff done. I think it's really cool and interesting because they introduced the new species and the new ship, and then it explains so much about 3 when you run into Liara again. Let's see here. Shadow Broker base. Characters other than Garrus. I gotta go with Jack. I like Jack. I wish they'd done more with Jack. So we helped Jack. Let's help Garrus real quick. Let's help Garrus while we're over here thinking about these things. Garrus needs assistance. How soon? So soon. Mr. Garrus. Actually, I think Thane wants to talk to us, doesn't he? Thane's got a mission on the Citadel as well. So I'm gonna grab that while we're here.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't worried about it.
No. But as I face the end of my body's time here, I find myself dwelling on my mistakes.
Dwelling on your mistakes.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
All right, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
There have been complications. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Just give it to me straight. I'm not interested in your philosophical BS.
He has gone to the Citadel and has gained a job as a hitman. I could discover no more.
When there's a chance, we'll stop at the Citadel. But more than one person will die if we don't stop the Collectors.
Yes, of course. I'll be meditating until you need me.
So that's what he's doing here with his coffee. He's meditating and staring at the Ezo core. Which, I mean, if I wanted some peace and quiet and silence, I could see we're getting just staring at the Ezo core, watching the energy flow and the shield around there. I could see where that could be relaxing. And the steady hum of the engine in the life support area. Yeah, that would totally be relaxing. Alright. Feed the fishes one more time, just to be sure. Alright. Now let's go help Garrus and Thane, because they're both on this, so we'll take both of them, so we don't have to change out too much. Now, if you're trying... So, two things. First, in this game, it is possible to get every single one of your squad mates, to include Shepard, killed as part of the ending during the final mission. Obviously, based on the way that the fact that there's a third game and Shepard's in it, that's not the canon ending, okay? But it is possible. It is 100% possible. What we're going to be doing, and I like it because they reoccur in the next game, is we are going to be making sure that every single one of the crew members survive. Now, in order for the crew members to survive, our squad, everybody, right? What we need to do is do every single one of our companions' loyalty quests. And we need to get every single upgrade for the Normandy, which we're missing one, which the one that we're missing, Tali actually gives to us. Okay, so I need what? We'll go with Cryo.
I found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
Alright, well, let's go check it out. Check it out, check it out, check it out.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know C-Sec too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, I did.
Yes?
Let's see. Thane's son.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
As much as I like Thane's character...
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Gotta walk down to the neighbors and feed their animals. Country living, lol. Alright, we'll have a safe walk. That's very cool of you to do that for them. We got more fishes, and we got a sovereign model. So we'll have more fishes in our fish tank when we come back on the ship. Alright, so... I like Thane's character and the concept of Thane, the way that they designed him to be this smooth, clean, philosophical, religious, devout assassin. Who understands what he does is wrong, but he understands that it is necessary. So I like him, but his abilities and his weapons are
For
not
10 credits. Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, You won't be disappointed. Well, I just need a bit more time. It's not my fault. Nobody told me the package was in 2 parts. Yeah, I know. I'll get it, don't worry. End of day, no later. You can count on it. I understand. That won't be necessary. I'll throw in a copy of the Shepard VI.
Shepard VI?
Hey, I've always
There's a
worked real hard
Shepard
on
VI?
that.
There's a Shepard VI.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Shoot him in the face, Shepard.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Okay. Back to Bailey. Run! Alright, so we're gonna drop down real quick down into the next ward below us. See if they got any new fancy smancy items in the store. Maybe they got something worthwhile. We'll see. I got new fishes and a new model, so I mean that's definitely worthwhile for me. I'm always excited for collectible stuff. Ramen's a delicacy back on Earth. You know, depends on the brand. Depends on the brand, my friend.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get?
I'm just looking around.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I did not mean to interact with you. Recharge time for powers. Nope, because I'm not a biotic or a tech. So we're good. Run! Don't need it. Alright, so we got Thane's information about his kid. Know about Garrus. Oh, Bailey. Bailey. Here we
Yes?
go.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Where is this guy from? I know this guy's voice. Anybody recognize his voice? Let's see here. Commander Bailey. Who are you? Who's voicing you? Captain Bailey. Michael Hogan. Michael Hogan. Where do I know you from? Battlestar Galactica! I do know you're from Battlestar Galactica. Where else? There's somewhere else that I recently was watching him in. Teen Wolf. My wife made me introduced me to Teen Wolf. He was the insane hunter dad.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Work fast? Alright.
We should
Thing,
question
you
him
got a
together.
knife?
Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Pure pain.
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
Facts.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
One way or the other, he'll tell us what we need to know.
I wish I felt your confidence.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. What the hell are you two?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. He lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
Yeah, I was expecting to, like, do some fighting or something. Like, having to beat him up. Apparently I just shove a gun in his
What's
face.
the story?
To go.
Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
You can't end organized crime unless you're replacing.
There he is.
And
How do you
that's
want to
kinda
play
how that
this?
works.
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
He is so clean. Look at this.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Just like that. Gone.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
So he's got a blood pack Krogan mercenary bodyguard talking about ending organized crime.
Looks like he's talking
And
to
people
another
actually
voter.
believe it?
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Really, you don't want to remove organized crime, you just want to control it. Because if you remove it, something else that you don't control and you're not aware of is going to take over. Something you may not be able to influence.
Do you have the target?
I interacted. Don't know why he didn't respond.
Target in sight.
Human run business. He stands outside.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Yep.
No sign of trouble.
Extortion. I mean, he's a politician. I'm not surprised. If a politician's running, there's a problem, and you should probably run in the direction they're running in, or get a weapon and stand your ground. One of the two. Politicians don't run for their health. They run simply because there's a threat to them, or for the cameras.
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next drone target in sight.
Right, so he's directly below us. Got some more blood pack Krogan.
No sign of trouble. Where is he now?
Yes, sir. You're running for off.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Someone's walking on my grave, or thinking about it.
Yes, sir.
Well, don't do dumb shit, man. You don't want people to try to kill you? Don't do dumb shit. It's that simple.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Stay close, Shepard.
You're welcome, bud. I could have shot you. I saved your life by choosing not to shoot you. There's Goliath.
Goliath! Call C6 out!
Mm.
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
He's sloppy. And he was trying to do it in the public. You're stupid, bud. Private, private, always private.
Goliath.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. All of you, back off! I'll kill him!
No, you won't.
Oh my god.
See? No
Hostages
hostage.
only work when your enemy cares if they live.
Interesting solution.
See? In a hostage situation, if you eliminate the hostage, you only have a situation. Good on you, Shepard.
He was a racist and a criminal. Isn't that enough?
To some, I suppose.
I read your files. Isn't that what you do? Kill people who do bad things?
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Then why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
It's a good thing we have that Spectre status reinstated, or else I think we may have gotten arrested for shooting that Turian politician.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
He only shot one person. Just want to point that out. And it was a Krogan blood pack mercenary who extorted somebody else.
That kid goes through the system. We both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin. Scales. Whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into C-Sec. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright. Thane has been made loyal. Now we gotta go down and deal with Fade for Garrus.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What have they turned this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in to solve the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
Look, sweetheart. When you need a problem shot, ask a Turian. When you need a problem talked to death, ask an Asari. When you need a new problem, ask a Solarian. When you want a problem fixed, ask a human.
Like you fixed the council? If
Yeah,
you'll
damn
excuse
right I
us,
did.
we don't want to talk with your kind.
Well, that's cool. That's fine. I won't fix your problem then. Alright, so before we go deal with Fade,
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and
we're gonna go, feed our fishes. Feed the fishes.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Field.
You know, I wish that Normandy didn't pull out a dock. I don't need it to pull out a dock. I just need to go feed my fish. You're going right back in the dock, Joker. What are you doing? Joker. Joker. I didn't say go anywhere, Joker. Feed the fish. And I believe that's all the fishes you can get in this game. We get a lot more fishes in the next game, but I think that's max for this. There's all our fishes. We got them. Unread messages. Nothing. Team status. Now Thane is loyal, so we get a new outfit. Woo! Wonder if all those ships outside are military blockade fleet, or if those are like ships that are just waiting to be docked. Alright, so we're gonna go deal with Garrus. And who do I want to bring with me? Oh, Mordin. Mordin's kind of fun, right? Cryoblast. Concussive shot. Yeah, you use that quite frequently. Whee! You know, I'm still curious on where my monthly pay is as a commander. Spectres. Do Spectres get paid? If so, where's the Spectre paycheck? Where's that regular deposit? That passive income? So those two Asari girls, if you go and do the quest on Ilium for Miranda, you'll come across some fake passports. you can actually give them to those two Asaris, and they will end up. It's like a little kind
This looks like the
side
place.
complete quest.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
I will read that in 1 second. It's a Volus. That's a bunch of garbage.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lovely...
Too slow.
So much for your guards there, Chief.
Why do I even bother?
Okay. 1 horse, 2 cows, 2 mini goats and chickens, 2 dogs, 2 cats, and a pig, all fed. LOL. Wow, that is a lot of livestock. That is so... You are a good neighbor to be willing to do all of that for them. That is for sure. Hey, Nexa, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin? Harkin was the drunken CSEC officer from the first game that tried to cause problems between us and Anders. He was the one that got kicked out of CSEC. No wonder he's able to avoid CSEC. He used to work for them. How are you? I am doing fantastic. Just getting done with some more Mass Effect stuff. We're doing Garrus's loyalty mission currently. Moving right along though. Getting through all of this, so that's pretty exciting. So how are you? Did you do anything fun or exciting today for the holiday?
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. Let's go get us some Harkin. I'm just updating stuff on my stream. Then going to set up my new monitor. Very cool. Very cool. I need to look into doing more things on my stream stuff. Like adding those stickers that everyone's using now. Those sound bites. I still haven't gotten around to doing that. I'm just so busy. So busy. Who are we fighting? We are fighting Robots X. We're gonna take Morden. I should have brought Zaid now that I'm thinking on it. And Harkin looks the same.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
You don't think you should maybe ask why I want to talk to you, bud?
Run all you want, Harkin! We'll find you!
Yeah, now you've pissed me off and pissed Garrus off, so now you're done.
I see them.
If you need any help at all, I'm a stay-at-home, so I don't do much and can help you out. Okay, cool. I will definitely keep that in mind. And thank you
Should do the
for
trick.
being willing to help. Am I running the shotgun still? I am running my shotgun still. Take that out. And we're gonna go with that rifle. Alright, let's go. Let's go shoot us some Harkin. Some robots. $600. Someone just threw
Get ready to
$600
fight.
away like it's nothing.
Excuse me.
Like if you got $600 to throw away, I mean,
Subdue and suppress.
I can think of
one
a
less
few
to worry
useful
about.
tools for that. Oh, I missed because you moved out of your cover.
One less to worry about.
Shield.
Deploying incineration tech.
Excuse me. Backup systems engaged. Unit member offline.
And stay down.
Woo-wee. Man, I love the Widow. You're welcome. I know it takes time to research, so it's quicker when someone just helps you walk through it. Yes, it absolutely is. And the other thing is the, me being so technologically challenged. Like, I have the resources, but it's like, okay, when I look up the resources that that others have shared with me, then it's like, okay, now I gotta go look up what all these terms are that they're using in the resource videos. It's a whole process.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Oh, you lucky bud.
Ooh, headshot.
Thank
Trouble
you,
ahead.
Morden.
Hostile forces have engaged. Critical system damage. Casualty.
Okay. Okay. We good? We good? I'm gonna go with yes. So far. There they are.
Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me. System failing. Rerouting power. System failing.
Okay. 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 Fun fact about this game, if you happen to get shot while you're doing these, it counts as an automatic fail. So you do want to make sure you've cleared the area, or you're quick enough
Combat
with it.
systems engaged.
Scratch one!
There we go. There we go.
Enemies inbound.
Excuse me. Careful. Backup systems engaged. Collision proximity.
Oh!
Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. We took down both of them. Pretty quickly, too. They didn't even actually get into their cover positions. Come on. One more. There we go. There we go. Right, alright, alright. Okay. Over the bridge.
We're getting close.
Taking cover!
Oh,
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out!
Oh! Suppressor fire!
Come on, reload. There we go.
Oh!
Now it's gonna
gonna
nuclear
blow!
explode. Nuclear explosion. There it goes. That's the cool thing about the robots, is if you can get headshots as the killing shot, they will explode, damaging all enemies around them. And the heavy mechs do a nuclear explosion that pretty much kills everything. Woo!
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Do you really want to know the answer to that question, bud?
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
No point in giving him too much time to prepare. Come on.
Right behind you.
I think we should just kill him, bud. Forge IDs. So there we go, the forged IDs. There's another one that's fun. Fun, fun, fun. So, has anyone in here not heard of the Metro series? And anyone who has not heard of the Metro series, or has heard, is there anyone who has not experienced the Metro series?
We can use this.
Oh, yes we can. Sniper
Shepard,
rifle
I have
damage?
patched
I
into
will
the
take
warehouse
that all
scanners.
freaking day
The
long,
crates
bud.
in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Should do the trick.
Oh! Rerouting power.
Headshot!
Careful. Critical system damage. Allied force casualty.
Woo! That was a clean shot. That was a clean shot. That was outstanding.
From you, Shepard.
No, you're just trying to kill me. Which was a mistake, bud, because you didn't even wait and see, because I
Harkin's
could have
going to
just
regret
talked
this.
to you. And that could have been it. But no,
Oh,
you
crap.
had to get
Two
all
heavy mechs.
fighty-fighty. So let's do this.
Incoming!
You chose this. We're doing it, bud. Yes, I do.
Oh!
Ooh. Oh! I couldn't get into cover fast enough. Dang it. We're gonna try that again. What weapon system? Maybe this one?
I'm not running
Let's
from you,
see.
Shepard.
I don't know, bud. I'm pretty sure you're running from me.
Harkin's going to regret this.
We could have just been friends.
Taking cover.
Understood. Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Moving out of line of fire.
Defenses offline.
Goodbye. Let it blow. Let it blow. Boom! Look at that. Headshotted one and let it take out its friend.
Be right there.
Affirmative.
That's how we handle mechs. They did a good job of keeping quite a few of these characters true to what they looked like in the first game. Like, Garrus looks the same, other than the damage that we saw him receive. Harkin looks the same.
You were close, but not close enough.
You were saying?
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Really? What is it you want? That we have?
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
That's
His
fair.
name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
I would have shot him in the foot, and then worked my way up to his knees.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
Let's shoot him in the kneecaps. Blow his knees out. He's a bad person. Such a bad person.
Yeah, it's me.
And he knows
There's a
better.
chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
Shoot him.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
It's my style.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give C-Sec a blood trail to follow.
There we go.
You're getting off easy, Harkin.
Yeah, I would have shot him.
What'd I ever do to you?
You tried to pick a fight
Sidonus
between me
better
and
be
Anderson,
there,
man.
or I'm coming back to finish the job.
And then you betrayed Garrus. Like, bro, you know us. You know better. It's not your first encounter with us. You know what we pulled off.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
I would do the same thing.
You just
not
want
gonna
me
lie.
to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Boom.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
You are welcome.
That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Woo!
Right with you.
Yeah, I would have done the same thing. I am team kill the traitor. Absolutely, 100%. All right, I do believe that concludes our missions here on the Normandy. So let's now go take care of our fishes. Always got to take care of the fishes. Fishes.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I know, Kelly. There's always a message after every mission. That's how this works. Alright. Feed the fishes. 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 Feeding fishes. Alright. Update on the kid. Yeah, he works with Bailey. Alright, so that's Garrus's new outfit. Still damaged. So we're gonna go back to the DLC outfit that Garrus has. Cause woo! Okay. We have fed there, and look, there we go. We got Sovereign in there now. How cool is that? Sovereign in the corner. Phew, man, such a cool little setup. Such a cool setup. Alright, guys. So, give me just a moment. I gotta take my dog out. And once my dog's done, then I'll be right back. Alright, she was pretty quick this time. So, let's continue. Let's see. Got Mordin and Grunt there. We could go get Tally. I should go get Tally. Let's go get Tally. Garrus, you get to come along with Tally. We're gonna be fighting Geth. What do you got, Grunt? Inferno ammo, fortification, shotguns, assault rifles. I think that's gonna be more of a Zaid mission, honestly. Yeah, it's a Zaid mission. There's the Viper 9070. I mean, yeah, okay. I will. Let's see. It catches on fire in the sun.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Alright, so let's pull this out. Make sure we get our Inferno ammo. Alright, so when we get into the sunspots, we actually
That's all of them.
We have to sprint. And yes, this is Shepard sprinting. Because the sun will actually damage our shields. So.
Shields are overheating, Shepard.
If we stay in the shade, we should be fine.
Yeah, but that's easier said than done, Garrus, and you know that. You know it.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Well, Tally's here. Gave his life to defend her, so she's a somebody now.
Death dropship incoming!
What's the matter, Macaroni? You don't want to play?
Incoming!
There's one more. Oh, I missed. How did I freaking miss?
Fire in the hole!
Hell of a shot.
I pulled too much right at the very end. For a moment there, I was like, is that a Gathway over there? Almost thought it was. Alright, let's see. Oh, that was a Prime. Was that a Prime or is that an Alpha? Troopers.
There's gotta be a better way through here. We're burning up.
Why are you burning up? I'm sitting in the shade.
We can use
I
this.
hear him. I don't see him. There he is. There he is. Talizora Vas Normandy. Why are you running? Why are you running, bud?
Taking heavy fire!
Macaroni Head don't like to play. Hey, Noodle Boy. Noodlebot. That's what we call them, Noodlebots. They're Noodlebots.
Break. Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calringer. Do you copy? The guest sent a dropship towards Op 2. Talizora's secure, but we need backup. We're bunkered up here. Can you send... Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calringer. Come in. Over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
You haven't found him, Shepard. Talk to.
Inspector Tally worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after, but the Geth found us. They've got us pinned down, can't get to our ship, can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's your current position?
We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
Well, if you insist.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Yeah, they didn't survive that. And then just for good measure, look, just for good measure, just in case.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Just in case those Quarians didn't die when they were shot by the ship's cannons, we're gonna drop a big old
Shepard, I
brick
scanned
on
the
them.
area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Alright. Get out, Freya. Get some water. Go get drinkies. Go get some drinkies.
Hostiles incoming. Oh!
Sorry, my dog's doing her hacking thing. She stopped though, so maybe it's a false alarm. Garrus, I swear to God.
I'll light him up.
I'd prefer if you just got out of my way, Garrus.
It's me, Shepard.
Stay out of my way. Gotta kill these noodle kids. These noodle bots. Noodle. Noodly. One demolition charge.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
So what she's referring to is when we rescued Liara in her dig site when she got stuck. We had to activate that laser, mining laser, to basically cut a hole underground so that way we could come up behind the security measures and free her.
Incoming!
Oh! Too close for my sniper rifle. Not cool. Not cool. 4 of you, and I happen to miss all 4.
That was pretty.
Even though you lined up in a perfect good shot.
One less to worry about.
Really? How many more of you do I gotta kill?
We're done here.
Hot brass, man. That thermal clip, I wonder if it's the same, if it's just as hot as like hot brass casings when they're ejected from the rifle. Because if so, man, I feel so bad.
The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Okay, got the credits, let's go. As the room that they were coming out of. So, switch for the close quarters portion. Then we'll come right back out into an ambush. Per usual, right? Alright, and cue the ambush. One noodle boy down.
Oh. That was pretty.
We're taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them. Scratch one.
Not taking any fire, Garrus. Too much fire. They literally did not fire a shot, Garrus. Just putting that out there. Alright, let's do this. Go! Plant explosives.
That's enough. Let's move before it blows.
Okay, okay, we're getting the team back together. Wow. So the Quarians looked like they were
architecture. There's 2 words you don't expect to hear together.
Why the hell would the Quarians come this far into Geth territory?
That's one good question. The other good question is they actually set up a base of operations. Is that what we're seeing there?
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
It is! It is! So how long are you guys planning on staying? Exactly.
I'll take it.
Or assault rifle down.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it.
Well, we're here, Tally. Your wish is our command.
Tali's order to base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I've got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Alright, let's go. We'll be right outside, so nice open space. It's great for sniper work. Unless
The drones
they're
have
waiting
optical
for
camouflage systems, and here I was worried this would be too easy.
you at the door.
Anyone else want some?
Alright.
Hell of a shot. Hell of a shot.
I hate using sniper rifles on these drones.
Anyone else want some?
They
This
move
is
too
scratch
frequently.
one.
Catch on fire, dude. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There he is. He's caught on fire. Go. Rush him, Shepard. Get him. There we go.
Shield the
Are you kidding me? Ah. No, I'm toast. No matter what. Oh. Are you... They seriously missed that opportunity to kill Shepard. Ooh-wee. Small miracle. Small miracle. Small freaking miracles. Okay, let's do this. Run! I was running. Alright, do we got any other things we need to do in here? Save. Yes. Always get resources. I can always use more. That's a press. That's a press. So, is this the C? Let's see. Top. Alright.
Son of a bitch! Move!
Get down!
Yeah, no kidding. A freaking Colossus?
Ah, definitely like old times.
Hostiles!
Over
If I
here!
remember-
Get to cover!
If I remember correctly, I think I gotta like get right up on that thing.
Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best shot. Let's go!
Enemy! Fire in the hole!
Who's next? Hell of a shot.
For the fleet!
Go. I never go this way. I always go the other way, so we're gonna try this way. Let's see what I can do. How do you like
that? Hell yeah.
I've got no shield.
Burn, you bastard! How do you like that? Haha! Gotcha! Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself. Get your ass up there, Shepard. Can't keep it down forever. It's coming back online.
Oh, that smoked the Geth next to him too. Very cool. That saves me a whole heck of a
I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
That was actually easier than assaulting up the other way. The other way is a lot more challenging. The other way is the way that I typically go, and basically you assault through this big opening area, and then that little tiny bridge, and you got Geth all sitting here at high ground the entire way. And then by the time you get to the top, like, you still got Geth spawning, and the Colossus is sitting right here. So your reaction time to be able to get out of the way of its blast is so minimal. Yeah, that was so much easier. Let's start doing that.
Just let me finish this download.
What else you got?
All right.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you for my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel. Then I can leave with you. And if the Admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Tally's coming with me. I hope that's not a problem.
Not as long as it's her choice.
It is. Thank you, Rieger.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
All right, Tally. Tally's back. She got the
Cerberus
final
saw
piece
footage
to
of you
upgrade
in
the ship.
action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
That's all I'm asking, Tally.
Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
That's fair.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Of course you had to say that. You're a dick, Jacob. You know how the Quarians have the issue with the artificial intelligence because of the Geth turning on them? That was a dick move. Fishy, fishy. Transfer approved, of course. And there is Tali. So she already comes with the DLC. This is her default setting. And this is the DLC armor. Cool as that. I'm going to keep her in the purple, though. Gotta rock purple for the Scareborn Legion. Hoorah. Alright, let's get down. Actually, I need to talk to Tali. She is engineering. Because she's got the final upgrade piece for your ship that you need to make sure you actually put on there if you want the ship.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The Collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
And there it is. Multi-core shielding. Done. Done and done. Alright. So now we need to get on up here and start doing some more loyalty quests.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
If there's nothing here, Kelly, I swear. That's it. That's it. You're not allowed to talk to me. You're fired. Get away. Lying to me, telling me when I had messages on my terminal and it obviously is empty. What a jerk. Let's see here. Grant and Morden sound pretty fun, right? Go to Tachanka. Could go to Jacob. Jacob's got a lot of fun issues. Let's go handle Jacob. Run!
I have detected an anomaly.
General, this is Travis. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087. Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General distress.
And it's on
MSV Hugo Gernsback.
an Element Zero spike. Of course it is.
Probe launched.
I hope I get those resources. I'm very upset if I don't. That's a lot of Element Zero to be losing. Who do we want to take with us? Let's see. We are going to be fighting people. Purely people. No, there's a few mechs. Garrus. So this one is Jacob's father, who was in the Alliance, went missing years ago. And it just turned back on the distress beacon for his ship. So we're going to go see A, if his dad's there. Or B, if this distress beacon is a trap.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Gernsback.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Torturing the crew? Okay, got it. Something erasing their memories too, so they don't understand.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
So, someone took advantage of the mental state.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
So the original captain's dead, replacement's a jerk, and they were doing awful things to people.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
So it's something causing short-term memory loss.
Repeat, toxology alert.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Okay, so we know they crashed, we know neural decay.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years.
Yeah, he paused
Maybe
it.
That neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
I mean, one can hope, right? One can hope.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us, and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen us.
On target! Right between the eyes!
They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Well, I mean...
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement?
How well do
They
you know
better
your
be
father,
friendlier
bud?
than the beach group. I need answers.
How well do you know your father? That's the question.
Huh. They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
Except for they're all female.
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
Either way, such a clear gender divide seems odd.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell? What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Because it is.
Weapons are forbidden.
Incoming!
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
Well, that would make them hate him.
Please, here.
Sorry about
You could
that.
end it.
What does the doctor
You
want?
have his face.
What does the doctor
when you
want?
fight his machines, you might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised
Super
and what
bad
they did to
mirror
us.
decay.
We
You're
need the
forgetting
sky.
to read.
Take
not
us back to the
just-
sky.
It's not just short-term memory loss, because like they're forgetting things like name, rank, how to read. That's
Think on your own time.
that's
What's
a
in
lot
there?
of issues.
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like he's gonna be a person worth redeeming. That's a bar, right? Which means that's the top. Top it, top, top. Top it, top, top. There we go. Run! Run! Run!
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
Your crew went
God
insane.
damn it. It's really him. Just got free.
Okay.
Covering his ass.
The old corpse was posed like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Interesting. Leaving bodies to send a message.
Incoming!
Allied force casualties.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Allied force casualty.
I actually love that when people create situations and then blame the victims for not putting up with their shit anymore.
I'm taking fire.
There we go. Heads up! Never saw me coming. Yes.
Allied force casualty. Excuse me.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
Thank God.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Jacob. I think we're gonna have to punish him for this. You will be punished severely.
Authorized for lethal force.
Charge him up!
Fire in the hole.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
So you want me to kill more of your victims?
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Headshot. Watch for drones.
Tag!
My defense is offline.
It's about to go off.
I've got him! Got him. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Bad chance, bud. I don't think there's any justification for this. It's not how it works. Not how it works at all. If you think there's a justification for this, then maybe we need to shoot you too. Leave you here with him. Never a justification for this type of behavior.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance Base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob? My Jacob?
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
Yeah, he's full of shit. It changes you, but not like this. Not even close.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'd shoot him.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot.
I said
My
ammo, I
father
didn't say a
owned his
gun.
mistakes. He was a different man.
Do it, Jacob. I
A
said we
good
could spare
man.
the ammo.
Half charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Jacob, the pay for that pistol's coming out of your paycheck, man. You're responsible for replacing that pistol. I said ammo.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions.
Oh,
Cerberus is
is that
ultimately
right,
about
bud?
humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Let's not make a habit of it.
What are you doing saluting? We're not in the military, bud. You work directly for Cerberus. I'm on mission for them. Kind of like a contractor. Alright. Think. No tech cooldowns. Medbay upgrade prototypes were good. Feed fishes. Feed them fishes. Okay. Feeding some fishes. Unread messages. Team status, and Jacob is now loyal. Let's see his new uniform. Okay, we can go with it. And we're gonna do... Here's what we're gonna do. So, how's everyone's evening going? Anything new or exciting? We don't got enough time to actually do a mission. But if anyone wants to talk about anything, we can do that. If not, then I can just go ahead and initiate the raid for the evening. But we don't have time, sadly, for another mission. Give you guys a moment here to respond.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Oh yeah, we gotta go speak to Tally. We can pick up that real quick. We got time for that. We got time for that loyalty mission pickup.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the Elusive Man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay. Well.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay, so I will give you guys the option. I know who I want to raid. But do we want to raid another Mass Effect player? They're in the third game, but it stays with the Mass Effect theme, which is Ninja. He's the one with the taco emotes that I use. So if you guys want those, that's where we get them from. Or we can go to Turganov, who's currently doing Elder Scrolls Online, but he's a PC player. So, any preferences? If not, then I will just select one myself. But we don't have enough time for an actual mission. So. And I do appreciate the lurking and watching, Man Bear. I definitely do. It's very, very cool. Yep. All right. Well, I don't see any preferences coming up for more Mass Effect or Elder Scrolls for PC player, so I guess I'll just pick up my own. Let's see here. I say ESO, but it's your call. Okay, so ESO it'll be then. This is gonna be Turganov. He is a PC player. He does free giveaways if you're a PC player. Every broadcast. And he's one of the guys that you can learn some serious PvP tactics and techniques from. So, make sure you guys let him know that Legion is raiding. Make sure you guys let him know that you showed up. Alright, without further ado, let's go. And remember, stay courteous, Legionnaires.